to the dungeon. So now let's work on the dungeon. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Makes sense. That's not true. Alex Bregman has an OPS over 900 and he's batting over 300. What the fuck are you listening to? Yeah, you guys got fucking gypped.
Femme traversa la rue sans bien regarder autour d'elle. Elle fut immédiatement renversée et mourut sur le coup. Mais la voiture continua sa course, sans freiner une seule fois. Son mari Barton apprit la tragédie peu après et se rendit immédiatement à l'hôpital.
I don't speak French.
We need one more. I hear his feet. I would imagine after you hear.
Alright. What was I gonna look up? It don't matter. How's that coming over there? Is your sister home? Or are you eating your ice cream now? Holy crap. Above cloud level. Now you're below me. Now you're above me. I'm so confused. What's your Y level at? I'm at 260 and climbing. I'm going up. Yeah, I'm going back down. This is scary. So kind of want the first room that you go into to be like the intake room. So it's not going to be a very large room. Kind of just big enough for them to do the thing. That's 5. I hate myself. Gotta love OCD, Jay. Gotta love it. Oh my god, bro. I had to dig down one more to make this work the way I wanted it to work. Proud of you. There we go. Okay. This is better. I want you to know you fucked up. There you go. That's better. Where are you? Are you in my hole? No, you're... Oh. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, so we need to go... What was that? 1, 2, 3. So we need to go 2 more blocks that way. So let's do this. Let's do this together. Fuck this, each doing our own thing with this. Let's build this dungeon together. We'll get it done faster that way. So, how do you feel about like the intake room? Being the first room in here. Like this is just an example. So it's a 7 by. What do you think? Do you think 5 is fine since it's a small room? Do you think that we should make this like a little tunnel first? You gotta scoot over a little bit. So something like that. Just refill this in real quick. Yeah. Alright, so then we dig more of this out. It's at 3. Go in a couple more. Let's do a 5 deep room. I think this is a good size for an intake. Save yourself some room. You only need 1 torch. Put it right in the middle. So what we do then is we go... Alright, the floor I want to look like Mixture of stone and andesite, and smooth polished andesite, and then polished tough, I think. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's see. Jay, what do you think? I don't know. The polished tough looks a little too dark. Maybe just put that in the... Wait, what does polished stone look like? I forgot about that. I could have sworn there was a polished stone. There's smooth stone. We could do that. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, there you are. Down in the corner here. How do you think of that for like the floor? For texture? I'm debating. I honestly think the tough doesn't match though. There we go. Yeah. Stone. Smooth stone. I think we go back to that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Honestly, I don't think we need the tough or the smooth stone. I think just stone andesite and polished andesite will make a fine. So at this point, we're just gonna fill in the gaps here. Right. Yeah, I think that looks good. That'll be our floor plan going through. I knew you had no penis. Are you AFK? Now the inside, we want it to look more clean. So stone and stone brick, I think, will be the way that we do this. So I'm going to start with just stone. And then mix in stone brick every so often. There. Come look at this wall. I'd say I'm pretty good at texturing. And there we go. That's the first room. Why are you so quiet, sir? What do you think? I want to keep the ceiling as cobblestone because I want to make it look like it was like built into the structure. Nah, brick does not look good with cobblestone. So this is the part where I think we add in another 3-block thing here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm too high up. And then this 4th block is where we... Ah, yes. Thank you. And then we'll yeah, and then we'll worry about interior design kind of later on. I just want to get like the basics done. And now we're going to build another small room. This will be the room. It'll be smaller than this room, so we'll just do 5 by 5. I think that's 5. Yep. And then we go in 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, poop. I hear lava. Alright, so this small room right here. Ooh, I like that skin. You know what? Now I want to be a robed figure. Give me a minute. I can't buy any, so I have to use what I have unlocked already. Yeah. What do you think? Or, I was kind of thinking this one for the videos. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna use for. I think I'm gonna use that as my video, as my name, and like for Minecraft. I'm gonna be Two-Face. So, do you want to take a guess as to what the second room is in the jail? I mean, I was asked, do you want to take a guess? Not in the mood for guessing. Oh, I found the lava. So the second room is going to be like where they they put all your belongings, like the quote unquote like contraband room, basically. You get at the scoot. You're in my way again. Oh, that's fine. There just happens to be some lava under there. I can't push you into it though. Fuck. God damn it. Ah! No, but honest critiquing. What do you think of the texturing so far for the dungeon? Do you like it so far? I don't give a fuck about your skin. You like me sexually? I mean, I do too, but that's besides the point. That's too much. Too much stone. I think. No, that looks good. And then finally, through that wall, that'll be the dungeon. Let's go. Nope, you're not. I was literally about to be like, I thought you were gonna help. Like, you're not even like putting in ideas or anything like that. You're just like chilling. That's gonna be the start of where the prison cells are and stuff. So yeah, so the basically the giant middle section of the room will be 5 blocks wide, and then we can do like what do you think, 3x3 cells? I think that's perfect. Yeah, 3x3 would work. we'll give them a hole in the ground to sleep in. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. By the way, all this grass up top is gonna. I'm so dumb. I don't know why. Well, I said I didn't have a frame before, but all this grass in between is gonna be replaced by cobblestone. So we have like a our quote unquote concrete base to build on. So I'll start digging upward too. It's gonna be raining flowers. We're a little bit wide. We want it to be 5. So right here would be a wall, because that's gonna be where the cell starts. Right there. 3x3. So bang bang, choo choo train. And here's a wall. 3x3 cell, and we'll go 3 high. Ah! 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 Oh, that's not 3. That's 3. There we go. So this is what each cell would be as big as right there. So now you have a visual, I guess. Yeah. It's going to be raining flowers. So what I'll do is I'll just keep doing this in that 5 block row, and I'll just keep going forward with it, because this is going to go the whole length of the basement. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No. For now, I'm going to keep that like that. So I'm going to put the wall on that 5th block. Yeah, no, I see that. So we're gonna be. Alright, so hold on a second. Oh, wait, no. Well, I'll texture this. This is just the first cell. So we have a blueprint. So everywhere you look, you're going to be looking at 9 blocks. You look up, you look down. Yeah, here we go. So what we're going to do Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. This is all getting replaced with cobblestone anyway. So I'm going to make a cobblestone ceiling like this. And we're just going to end up clearing out everything else. Because this whole thing underneath here, we just need to make sure we get to the floor. So we're going to be digging it out. And I'll just keep killing mobs. I guess what we gotta do is light up the area. We got like a mini mob farm down here. Oh, that's just disrespectful. This skeleton is holding this zombie is holding a bone. That's just disrespectful. So essentially what's going to happen is we're going to go... And now this also becomes a preference thing, so I'll leave this up to you. Do we want this whole room to go higher than these cells, so we have room up top to like do like redstone design, I guess, if we wanted to? No, there's nothing really redstone we could do. We just want an iron door and then a lever for each door, right? So that way we can open it from the outside only. So, and this being the dungeon, the palette in here is definitely going to be cobblestone and mossy cobblestone, and then the floor will be mossy brick and regular brick, stone brick. And then this is a wall right here. 1, 2. Kind of giving you an idea. Here, I guess. I wish I could scoot you, but I can't. So, no, you're good. I just wanted to make some stuff and some things, you know. Nah, I'm still gonna give him like a bed to sleep in, and then a hole in the ground to poop in. There you go. Take a look in that first one. Here you go. And instead of a torch, there. There you go, Jay. Go in there and then look up. Go in the prison cell and look up. That's what I did. I put a lantern in the top middle. That's the only light. That's the only light that they get. So, do we want... Those are marking out the cells. Oh, no, we're going all the way across. This is just... thing. Do we want the ceiling to be this high? Is that all we need, you think? That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. Do you know what else was gonna make it feel more like a dungeon? Water dripping from the ceiling. Yep, I'm gonna do one layer here in the middle above it of water. So each cell, because we're not going to do it like for the regular one, so I got to mark out where the cells are. Alright, I found them, so that's good. I got to do this shit anyway. This is all got to be fucking cobblestone anyway, so we're just going to... Gotta mark each cell, so... Alright, cool. Oh, Jay, you're gonna love this. See. Now we gotta look underneath, see if it's dripping. It is! Let's go! I'm a fucking genius, bro. Let's go to my YouTube channel real quick. Go to the live video. Share. Copy link. Now I gotta mute my phone so I don't hear anything. Go to the live chat. Alright. So, I guess, yeah, since you're doing the digging thing, I will do the other digging thing and start making cells. You know what I should do? Just for good measure. Here, you'll see light at the end of your tunnel. There's your barrier. This is not survival Minecraft, Jay. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I'd say I'm pretty efficient at digging some holes. Oh shit. Was pretty efficient. Past tense. Well, I officially have 6 cells built. Oh shit, that's too far. That's good. So now, 1, 2, 3. We need to replace this all. So this is where the back wall is going to be for each cell. I would do a slab there instead, because it'll still texture it. Oh shit, I fucked up. This sheep is in prison. So if you do this, what I'm doing up here, with this like water underneath here, or above it, it creates that little dripping effect on the inside. So it looks like they're like old musty cells. Just let me, I just need to be able to get access up here so I can make these little cells. Fuck, I did it again. gonna be a lot of prison cells. The last prison cell is not gonna have any lights in it. It's gonna be solitary, and it's gonna be literal. It's gonna be a literal hole in the ground. Yep. Need you to fuck off, sheep. You're in baby jail. Angel's is your youngest sister, right? I don't have a favorite. Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? I'm just going to continue making these squares. And that way we can mark each one. You know what? I like that idea. We're going to go ahead and do that all the way down. And then we'll see how big that last cell is, because I don't know if I made it even. Haha, stupid zombies. Stupid creepers. Boop. Boop. There we go. I hear you, Drown. Sounds like you're gargling on cock. We get it. I think we're going to end right here. I think this will be the final wall. Just so the cells are even. We can still make the hole in the wall at the end. It's just not going to be... Nah, I don't think that's necessary. We can make it a hole in the wall, and just so the prisoners have to listen to zombies gargling on cock all night, it can just leave the fucking thing open like this. Oh, it's a cock zombie! Run! The cock zombie's gonna get me, no. Can I fill in your holes, Daddy? Oh, yeah. yeah. The server is so laggy right now. I really want another Twinkie, but the last Twinkie I ate, it hurt my toofies. But the Twinkie is so good. And then since we have the one side all done, we can probably fill the rest of that in with the cobblestones. We can start the foundation for the top. Dude, this is... if you were not thinking that this is a massive build, this is definitely a massive build. Like, if we include the basement here. Like, this is actually wild. How much work we put into this already. Alright, cool. Now I gotta go to this side and go, wee, oh, wee. Time to build some more dungeons. We're just gonna break the middle block and top to put in our lanterns. Now, what do you think we should do inside there? I think we should do mossy cobblestone on the floors. Or maybe mossy brick? Yeah, mossy brick. Because this is like a quote-unquote finished basement, you're not really going to have dirt. I mean, we could do like dirt in the corner ones. I think that would be cool. Come look at this last cell down here. Look at the floor. Actually, this whole corner right here, like, almost like, oh, you know what? Like, the corner caved in a little bit. And then... There. There we go, that's better. There you go. There's some lore right there. The corner caved in, so it's all dirt. And then you have, like, the cobblestone, which would be like... I know it's not technically what it is, but, like, it's like the brick got shattered up and it's just mixed with moss. See what I'm saying? Yes, yes, please. Mind me, Daddy. Holy shit. Now imagine we did all this in survival. I would love for us to do like this in our survival world. Go out off somewhere and build a giant castle like this and like put all this work in. Like, dude, I'd feel so proud. I agree. Yeah. I'm gonna start. Yeah, we're gonna start doing some texturing to the cells themselves as well. There we go. You're texturing some of the cells. That's our good luck sheep, by the way. He's just literally following us around in here. He's checking in on the cells, making sure we're doing our jobs the right way. I also forgot that each corner block needs to be broken because that's where the toilet's gonna go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I did this, that's right. That's news to me as well. I forgot he was a mariner. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do mossy cobble in that. We'll do cobblestone right there. So we gotta break that corner piece right there. Do dirt in that corner. We'll do like cobblestone there, mossy cobble there. That's fine. I'm gonna go Man, this shit's coming along really well, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Why does it sound like your mom's crying? Oh, Mom. So that show has made me tear up a few times, so I can't blame her. Check out all the ones I've textured so far. It'll be from where I'm standing back. I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I ate that Twinkie, I knew it was going to happen. What happened? Ah! No, I was inside one of the other rooms. Definitely looks like a dungeon. Minus the dirt or the grass, but we'll take care of that in a minute. Whenever you're done, if you want to start just adding the brick to the floor, that'll be good. Jay, you're a genius. You just gave me an idea. We're gonna make this really dark. Give me a moment though. I think you'll like this idea. I like you're doing what you're doing is making me it's like giving me ideas now. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I think every couple of things. Hold on. So I need. Okay. Ready? had to get rid of that real quick. This could be like the one thing where we have a torch on both sides. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Hold on a second. There we go. Now it matches. Or do you think spruce would the spruce trapdoors would look better here? All right, cool. Is your sister home? Hell yeah. Dude, this is coming out so good. I'm so happy with this dungeon so far. Oh, I fell into a hole. Architecture of the walls. There we go. All textured. The reason that that's the pale oak is because it makes it look like a toilet seat. Just so you know. Oh, and you know what? We're gonna make it look even more like a toilet. Ready? Now it really looks like a toilet. Yes. Yes. I do. I think we're gonna do to make this look even. He got mad at something. Tell you. Oh shit. You lock yourself up. That's fair. Oh, that's much better. Much, much better. Look at it. I put it in the roof instead. It makes it look so much better that way. And you know what that means we can do too? Do you want to know what'll give it even more of a dungeon feel? What if we use soul lanterns instead? Gives it like a different color. I like that. I actually dig that. I like my toilet idea. We're gonna stick with that. We need these blocks and these blocks and that. All right. that in the corner. Oh man, dude, this is looking really good. Yeah. Gonna boop there. Boop there. Yeah. Fucking mosquitoes. Alright, Jay. On one whole side of this, the cells are done. They just need an iron door and a thing. I honestly think maybe doing a pressure plate might be better. Because we can do stone pressure plates. And that would open the door. Alright, so. Stone brick. For now, I'll texture it with the mossy too. At some point, the moss is probably going to be closer to the walls because it just makes more sense to me. We can even mix in like regular stone. I think that'd still look fine. Yeah. Oh, lady, you in trouble. Let's go there, and there, and there. We'll go there, go up there, go up there. Yeah. Time to make another toilet. Oh shit. I'm just gonna finish making all the toilets real quick. I don't need any other blocks. I think we're good here. Let's go back to... This is the room. So we're gonna go... Boop. Yeah, no, stone's good. Stone's good. I'll finish texturing it. Are you ready? Are you ready for some lore? Yes, sir. Yep. So we're gonna make this like all dirt, so it's a dirt tunnel. It's not gonna be finished. We're gonna make it so like they're still working on it. Yeah, it'll be cobblestone for like over here, but it'll be dirt underneath his bed. We'll do mossy cobble. There we go. We got lore. We added some lore to the world. Love it when we do that. That feels off because these ones are centered. Okay, I want you to come through the doorway and just walk sideways and you'll see what I'm saying. It's going to feel off to you as soon as you look at it. We'd have to move the doorway back one for it to work and then put it up against the wall, which we can do that. Jason, you're so rude. You keep walking right in front of me as I place some blocks, so we'll place the block. Yeah. Must kill Enderman. There now. Yes, sir. I'm fixing the thing. And now when you come in, this will look so much better, too. Oh, yeah. That's much better. There we go. Oh, no, there's going to be. I just haven't added them yet. I'm gonna end up using slabs instead of stairs, so it's like a less steep decline. Mm-hmm. I have this to do. Breeze through that shit, bro. Guess what? Only 3 more cells, and then all the cells are done except for the doors and the pressure plates. Though now I don't know if I want to do pressure plates because I want to be able to like stand in front of the door and look into there without opening the door. So I might just do we're just gonna do levers. It's so funny that there's like lava underneath here, by the way. What? Drugs in the morning. Tell her I said no drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Well, that's why I said drugs are bad, okay? I didn't say marijuana was bad, okay? Jay! All the texturing's done in the cells. The cells are all textured. Oh man, dude, this looks so fucking good. All right, Jay. Come sneak peek, homie. And the way that these pillars that we made work, it makes it so the levers are always on the opposite side. It makes it look really good. Hmm. We're gonna do like barrels, like a room that has like it's all musty looking and shit, and it has barrels in it. Oh, you won't open up over here on this side? Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm I'll I'm gonna we'll layer that floor. Like a basement within a basement almost. I think since we're already down below, we just dig like a tunnel, so it's behind the cells. So we have to go like 7 blocks in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we start digging this way. So, do we want? Because obviously we're going like fully medieval on this motherfucker, right? Do we want a private killing chamber where we could have like a viewing room for people, or do we want the killing room to be like a public hanging area? So do like obviously this being a dungeon, there are going to be people that commit crimes so heinous that we put them to death either by chopping block or hanging, right? Do we want to do a private room for that, or a public area where we can do like a chopping block and a hanging thing, or do we want to do both? So like a family could pay like a huge amount of money to the king to have the execution be private. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then this room is only going to be accessible through this. Yeah, it adds. Well, yep, within a block of it. Yep. See, if you look at this, the it's further out because it has to be in order to open it. So yeah. I think I'm gonna texture the roof a little bit for us. And I'm gonna do mossy cobble on that roof a little bit. Every so often we'll just throw. There we go. I missed something, so I had to fix it. Because like it is, and like the dungeon's like old and musty, so you kind of want to give that look, you know. So here's what I'm thinking for the basement, for the storage, for the um for the like barrels and stuff. I'm not gonna do a stone floor. I'm gonna use different types of dirt. Yeah, like podzol, mycelium, coarse dirt, rooted dirt. Yeah, all of it. It's a skeleton just came in, so that's cool. You know what? I almost feel like once we build enough of this world, we could make this like open to like the public in a sense, and they could play survival on it. We can make worlds like for that purpose. Yeah, like a role-playing server. Oh, by the way, the regular dirt won't turn into a grass block unless it's next to grass. Yep. Excuse me, Mr. Creeper. Can I have a word? Can I have a word, sir? Fuck out of here. That's my word. And then to keep the aesthetic, I'm going to replace all the dirt up top in this hallway with stone. And then as we get closer to the room, the floor will turn into dirt. So I think we come around. I think we extend out the hallway. Oops. Are you challenging me, Scoob? Yeah, there we go. And then there's going to be a door right here. This will just be a regular door. I think... Which door do you like better for this? I think I'm liking the spruce door, but also pale oak because it looks like a really cool looking door. Or no, not a jungle. So I'm leaning towards spruce or pale oak. Do you have like a thing against pale oak? And now that skeleton gets to slowly die to fire. I do. I mean, one of our builds will be Elvish, I'm sure. The best kind of nerds, bro. Actually, this wall has to stay. However, so we're at 3, 4, 5 high. There we go. Perfecto. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Because we're not gonna make this. I'm not making this room like super fucking massive or anything. Or even like a wine cellar too. So I think I found the cutoff. I think we'll go. Nah, this has to stay stone. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, so this is the cutoff. That's good to know. All right, so 9 blocks in. We'll go 9 blocks wide. Fuck it, we'll make it a square. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means we need this 10th layer. Cool. Now I'm gonna clear all the shit in the middle. Oh shit. Hey. That's not the iron door. That's the pale oak door. I'm gonna do this, Bruce. I grabbed the wrong door. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Now, yeah, you can actually see the massive size of it, and we've already built several rooms, and it's fucking huge. All right. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good job. Just for the cells, yes, I am. What do you think of the texturing? I mean, you have an opinion on how things look. What's up, man? I'm here. That's not a bad plan. There's this little sand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. I think it might be too dark, but we'll give it a shot. No. It just, the pattern. The pattern. I think because this is dirt, I think I would rather have the spruce door here. I think the regular torches work really well, but I think if we're gonna do a lantern, I think the soul lanterns gives it like a doomy feel. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I just stretched and cracked my back at the same time. That was wonderful. Oh, I just came up with another good idea. Oh, this is gonna be freaking cool. That would be pretty neat. Hmm. Just leave it open. What do you think? Oh, flower pots? Yes! What are some other things we can use that look like storage? I have an idea. I think you're gonna appreciate this one. So I need to go to the center of the room, which I think should be here. I think. Oh, I might be off. I might be a little bit off. Am I a little bit off? No, I'm not off. Who, Lil Wayne? I still think he sucks, so that's just me. Just kind of match it up. Yes. Oh, Jay. Jay, I did a thing. Look at the floor. I used furnaces to texture the floor. Mm-hmm. Oops. My bad. Yeah, that's fine. Why is that? You should never have to jump up in half the time. There you go. And then we replace these with the slab. We'll just have to make the staircase longer, is what we're going to do. Meow. If you want to go do whatever you're doing, I will continue this whole business. I'm gonna, I'll do some of it. I'll at least make. Yeah, you basically have to go every other stair, or every other thing to make it work. This one, we go 2 polished, mossy, and then we'll go mossy in the middle, brick. No, we moved him to the bullpen after this year because he got hurt last year. Yeah, we use them in one inning increments as well, just not as often. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, throwing harder than he ever has after Tommy John surgery. Like I love to hate him, but I also, hate to love him at the same time. Like, fuck, man. Can you stop? I love what he does. Not surprising. Jealousy is an ugly color, though, sir. Hey, just because you can't blame your betting habits on your translator doesn't mean anything, all right? No, he'll come down. Like, it's not going to be like that forever. I agree. Well, bro, we've made significant progress on this castle. We did a lot of fucking work, man. Yeah. Alright, so now it's time to take our castle blocks. We, that being our center point, we're going to go 1, 2. The ones in the front are not going to be as wide as the ones in the back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We'll go 1 extra over here. 1, 2, 3. So the 4th. 1, 2, 3. 4th. Okay. Hey, you're not a pig. Jake, oh wait, are you still outside with the dog? So like, there's this group of pigs hanging out like up on our thing, like on the grass up here, and there was a random spider amongst them. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, hey, wait a second, you're not a pig. Listen here, Mr. Pig. I have a fire sword. I can turn you to fucking bacon. Guess what? Just for staring at me, bacon. 881. So 60. 61. So the 31st block. So I need to go to 851. Oh, dude, that was so close. No. Alright, so that's the center point. Now, Jay, do we want the center tower, the really big one, do we want it to be circular like the other four? Or do we want to do a more square shape? It is going to be the largest tower, so if we go circular, it's going to be even bigger than the other two that I already put down. Let me do this for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Pandas are like literally stupid. Like it's a miracle they've survived as long as they have and not gone extinct. The only reason they're not extinct is because of us. All right, so this, whenever you get back, go all the way up in the air and then take a look. Fucking Enderman, bro. Oh, good. They made a comeback. China. No, I meant like China would be the specific region in Asia where they're found. Asian, Chinese, Russian, it's all the same Asian in me, man. People forget that Russians are also Asian. They're not, I don't know, North Korea is pretty fucking scary, bro. Dude's got nuts of steel. Balls. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna nuke these motherfuckers. And then never does it. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. When you get back, just take a look at how I did these, and then we can adjust from here. I got me some s'mores cereal. Yeah, at least the off-brand people do. I love Golden Grams though too. Hmm. Yes. Less centered. Mm-hmm. 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 Those are to tell you how high the things are going. Any of the ones he hasn't pitched yet? Like what? I meant for the castle. So the other option for this would have been something like that. Oops. If you look over on the little hill, no, the grayish one's all the way to the right, or to the left, excuse me. I want my dick sucked. That's what I want. But anyway. I don't. Spectre's sending me $20 in 5 to 7 business days. Bro got a massive paycheck. South African banking, bro. They have one bank down there. Like, you know what? You go ahead and do the middle one. Do it however you want to do it. I want you to make it look good though. You're texturing. So we're going to start with the darker blocks at the bottom. Motherfucker! Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Doesn't sound like it's a bad idea. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Damn you! This is more what I was thinking. It's not quite textured. I think I'll save the actual texturing for um for like the walls and stuff. That sounds hot. So, this is just another cool way to texture things. Is to like make like a gradient instead of every so often you can like sprinkle the tiles in. See, like that looks really, really good. Are you using? Oh, you're using the cobbled. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to do like brick. I would have gone up with brick, but it's fine. I know that's my fault. Just I wouldn't even worry about it. Whoopsies. This is for all the times you blew my shit up. Fuck you. What? Oh, at the texturing. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, this came out really good. You need to make a you need to make an enchanted bow and Hawkeye them. Ooh, are you going from light to dark? Ooh, I like that. I like that. You know what this means? If you go from light to dark? Dude, we could we could make the top like a fucking light beacon, almost like a lighthouse attached to the fucking castle, dude. That'd be so sick. Like, bro, why? Why would you do that? I feel like that one right there. No. So I'm using deep slate tile and deep slate brick. So the one you started out at the bottom, that's tiled or bricked fucking tough, and that's why I said it's lighter. Because if you look at this isn't bad though. I say this isn't bad though. Yeah, because if you go from light to dark, like I said, we can use that dark to our advantage to make whatever light we shine up there. I So what I would do is like you see how you have it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the same thing. Go all the way to the very top and put like tiled deep slate because deep slate tiles is darker, and just go down 5. So that way, and then kind of try to max it in the middle. Go down more if you have to. Mm-hmm. And then you can put the cracked. Oh, Blackstone, dude, put the Blackstone at the top. Yeah, Blackstone at the top, and then the tile deep slate after that. Because I didn't use any Blackstone on mine. This is all deep slate and tough, which is fine for mine because I'm lower to the ground. And then I have mud at the bottom base for more texture. Show me. Ah! I almost fell. I'll show you why here in a second. So I'm gonna make a little gradient like across your thing. This is the gradient. So if you look at the Blackstone, it's the darkest. Then the tile is darker or is lighter, and then the brick is even lighter than the tile. So I would go tile before you go brick for the deep slate. So it'd be like this. And then you're gonna want to like sprinkle in like some Blackstone inside, so it just looks like it's transitioning, which is what I did down here. All right, Jay, give me a second. I'm making something for you. All right, Jay, come here. Come down here to see me real quick. I got something for you. I thought you'd appreciate that. So this is the part. Where we go. No. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And now we need walls and stairs. All right, what are we thinking, Jay? All right, let me see. So we got I would honestly, I would shift it down even more. I would do more blackstone. Yeah, just shift it down. I add like 3 blocks to each downways, and then you can bring the tough bricks up a couple. Alright, on to the next. So now what I gotta do? Son of a bitch. Okay, so it's 13 blocks high. You go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. So then we go mixy matchy here. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me see. We'll make it look better. I like the fact that you have more of the deep slate brick in the middle because it's the neutral color between them. However, I think for texturing purposes, I don't think that honestly don't think either one of those works well. So let's go take a look at the tough blocks and see what else we got. We have brick and chiseled. I think I think um I think polished tough might be the way to go. Yeah, polished tough is going to be the way to go. These might be too close together though. We'll go boop, and then oh, boop. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah? This doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Alright, second tower is just about done. Yeah. I think the cracked brick is better with the brick, and the polished would look better with the tile. Make it stand out a little bit more. Oh yeah. I'm really digging the way these towers are coming out. Dude, that looks so sick. Yes, there is. You know what? I just realized we're in a realm, so if I want to stop playing, I can, and you can keep going. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna come back and the castle's gonna be all done. You'll be like, look what I did, bro. I mean, you literally have the color palette for the castle. So if that ended up happening, then it'd be all right. Dude, like I'm so fucking like I'm literally so happy with the way these little towers came out, man. Like, they look really good. I'm invested, bro. No, Jay, what's the word we use? It also starts with the C. I also like the mud at the base of these. I think it makes the towers stick out more too. I have to do a little bit more terraforming. Hi, some giraffe pussy. Yes, sir. We're getting better at terraforming, that's for sure. Yeah, you stupid winged bastards. Bunny! Hello, Mr. Rabbit. It's a black rabbit. Hello, Mr. Blabbit. A nigabbit. Here, let me spell that for you. There you go. Oh my god, that looks so bad. It's not pronounced the way you think it is. It's not nigabit, I promise. Fuck off, spider. Alright, you asked for it, sir. You asked for the Hawkeye sword. Brother. Okay, cool. Meow. The headache's starting to come back. I think I have to go down to my car and grab my fucking allergy meds so I can get rid of the sinus pressure. Either that or find me some ibuprofen. Bro, this is just gonna be so sick. This is one build of so many though, bro. Oh, yo, I'm digging this. Oh man, that's hot. That's sexy. Because the way that you want to look at texturing, the way you want to look at texturing is you want to go far back and look at it. Like my towers aren't textured. They're gradient. They're a gradient, so they go from dark to light. There's a little bit of blending in there, but it's not like it's not an important part of it. For the most part, you don't want to think too much about it when you're doing the texturing. You just kind of want to break blocks and place them. You know what I mean? Like let it be random so it looks like a natural. You know what I mean? Exactly. Every so often, I'll be like, this might look better this way. Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking. I might make a copy of this world, or I might use the same seed and add it to the third slot, and it'll be the survival version of this. And instead of us working in the same area, what I'll do is I start the game, I will set a spawn point for like you. So when you get into the game, that's where you spawn, and that's where you're gonna work on your shit. And then I'm gonna go to another area before I save and quit, and then I'll save in, and we'll both load in at the same time, and we'll play like that. And then we can make it so we can eventually work our way towards each other, and then we can have other people spawn in, and they can go to other separate parts of the continent as well. Because this continent, between the continent itself and the surrounding isles, it literally has all the biomes. So we're within like with between the whole continent, we're within 1,000 blocks of some other biome. We don't have to go, 6, 7 thousand blocks just to find a certain biome. They're all right here or on the continent. There's an acacia biome, a plains biome. There's a cherry blossom biome. There's dark oak forest. I think the only thing we're missing is a pale garden, so we might have to go searching for that because I do love those blocks. Yeah, there's a desert over there, and then another cherry blossom forest over here. We are building in like a giant plains biome. Just so you know, there's also ancient cities underneath us. We got we got an oak forest. We have a spruce, like a spruce forest in the snowy peaks biome. Um, I just went so far away, dude. I went so far. This is all forest. There's a stony peaks over here, which is a bunch of calcite, which is a really rare biome, by the way, to get calcite on a stony peaks. Um, there's like sparse. There's a couple of sparse jungles. Looks like there's a Badlands biome somewhere close by too. I'm heading back your direction. I'm just taking a long way around. Yeah, it's just a lot. To be honest, like most of this is like a plains biome, and then you have like a savanna. You'll have to take a second when you're bored. Um, 8. I don't want you to fry your Xbox, bro. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Holy shit. Dude, you can see this thing from fucking forever away. Oh, you're... Damn, you're far away from me. No. No, because you're still far away from me. Well, now I hear him. This looks really good, dude. So I think for the main... I think for the main tower, we can stay away from windows, but we definitely gonna want to add windows to these. I'll let you do that. For sure. Yeah. Update my phone. No. I think this is coming out really good. I think we could stand to bring the tile down more here. And then bring the brick down even further. Yeah. I just like that it has the opposite gradient of like the smaller towers. I think it looks better. I think that's good that way. And when we build the castle walls, we're not going to do a gradient. We'll do all brick, and then we'll texture it with the tiles. So there will be no tuff on the actual castle walls. They'll just be the tile and the brick. That's it. Like, I don't even want to hop off Discord. Like, I'm a little bit Minecraft out, like you were saying. I kind of want to go play some baseball. I haven't played baseball in a couple days. Is there some pride? Is there some pride here? I think we're doing a really fucking good job. I'm gonna go visit the basement again before I fucking go out of here. Oh, did you see what I added? So it's like a waiting area. So like, you know, the guard brings you in, he'll like sit the fuck down. He'll check in with the guard over here, be like, all right, we're processing this bastard over here, and then we'll bring him in here, and then we'll bring him in here. All right, let me get the stuff for it. I'm gonna put all this in my inventory and take all this out. And then what we don't want here, put that there, so that opens. We'll take this one out, and we'll put a lever here. Oh shit! No, no. Oh shit! Hold on. A lever on the outside. Yeah, a lever on the outside. Because you'll only be there'll be like a guard that permanently stands here, and he has to open and close the door. You cannot get in or out any other way. Like once you're in here, you can only be let out by a guard. And I think this little room came out good. And then you have like this secret doorway that leads into a treasure room. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put something in that treasure room, dude. Come down here and put your bow in the treasure room. I'm putting the sword in there. So we actually have treasure. I put them in the middle. I'm gonna grab a diamond block, emerald block, a block of gold, block of raw gold. What else? What else in here is valuable? Let's see. Yeah, sure. Once my phone's done updating. Dragon egg is a valuable. What did you say? All right, cool. We got some fucking treasure in there now, dude. This is sick. I. All right, Jay. We're gonna do something really cool here, but we have to move the walls in one. Yeah, we have to move the walls in one because we need sticky pistons. So we'll move all this back one. I am moving everything back one because I'm gonna make a secret door. I'm gonna make like a secret entrance. Yeah, you can't stand there. You gotta go. I'm not sure yet. So now I need barrels, sticky pistons, redstone dust, a lever. Yes! just don't like the fact that that's chilling right there. I think I know how to get rid of that, though. Oh my god. I can't even get back over there. There we go. Wait. No, nope. Over here, buddy. Check it out. Check it out, Jay. Look at the door. Ready? 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 Hmm. Hold on a second. It's not supposed to be a piece of stone there. It's supposed to be cobbled. No, no, that is supposed to be stone. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Yeah, dude. Do that. All right, go get him. Go get him. Yeah, even the fucking even the what's it called? What's his nuts? The wandering trader. Yep. Go ahead and place that in there. Oh, hold on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I want to show you something. This will be cool. Attach it to that. Attach the dragon head to that. Actually, no. No. Take it off. Take it off. I have an idea. Now do it. Or do we want to do it above the treasure chests? Alright, let's do that then. Yep. Oh, that's under items, right? Yeah, mob skulls. I think creeper, and wither skull. Because we definitely despise the creepers, but like I think it'd be fitting. I'm glad we both thought about the wither skull. Dude, this is the sickest fucking castle ever so far, dude. Like, I am so stoked about this, man. Like, this is all coming out so good. Oh shit. I forgot that happens. The mycelium will convert regular dirt into more mycelium. There we go. That's better. You know what this place needs? Oh, it's too bad we're using stairs in the corners. It well, it wasn't necessarily like a take them down kind of thing. I was thinking we could do cobwebs in here. Wait, what is the cauldron doing right there? No, I'm trying to think of what we could use it for. Like a mop bucket, maybe? I'm gonna attempt something. No, it's not gonna work. Do I want it to? No, this is not gonna work. I was gonna try to block it off, but it's not gonna work. Do I want it to? There, there is a way to do it. I would just need to replace all of this with like a solid block, and I could just put a painting over it. It would look a little. Let's try the button. Let's see what happens. The problem with the button though is it doesn't last forever. Over where? I'd have to redstone the stuff for it to work, but I could. Theoretically. Hold on a second. Can you kill these guys for me? You gotta come out so we can. We need to get cobblestone real quick. We gotta do a lever. Something's not right. You keep walking in the way. Okay, perfect. That'll work. And then we need a partial block. I got an idea. We'll put a slab there. And you'll never, like, unless your depth perception is really good. Hold on a minute. There we go. Hold on, this is the thing that I was gonna do. Oh, you can't interact with it. Oh. That's... You can walk. Oh shit. But now yeah, exactly. And now you can't see that there's a hole here. You're just like, oh, okay, cool. And then da 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 da. And then we get to experience the whole dungeon feel over here. Like, this is just chef's kiss. This came out so good, dude. I like your idea for the torches, like where like the placement for the torches. It just makes the levers stand out way less. Because you get a torch, lever, lever, torch, torch, lever, lever, torch. And then you picked the color scheme for the archways. Dark oak definitely was the way to go. My brain's like always going. Yeah. This is gonna be sick. I'll let you do the walls. You're in charge of the walls, and then we're gonna plan the rooms together. You're gonna plan your room and execute it. I'm gonna plan a room and execute it, and we're just not gonna say nothing. We're just gonna do it. And then I need deep slate brick, tough brick. I do too. I also like adding regular stone to that too, so it gives it like a more flat texture. God fucking... What the hell? I just picked up a llama! Look! What the fuck? He's riding the llama! It looks like he's riding the llama! Quick! Quick, get out! Quick, get out! Trap him in there! Yeah, when I went to go click on the grass block to select it, I clicked on the llama instead, and I got a llama egg. So, oh shit! Look at. I don't know how the fuck he spawned up there. Geronimo. Geronimo. Oh no, the tough is too dark. Oh, I really thought that was gonna work. Yeah, dude, I love that. I think the stone brick should be the main path, and then you texture it with the stone and the polished andesite. I think that would be sick. Do you know what else we can use? I gotta find the thing I'm looking for. For some reason, it's not in this. It might be in the natural one. Might be under nature. Probably further down. Wandering trader. Hanging roots, pale hanging moss. Where is it? See, you get it. second. Aha! It's under construction, and I looked, but I didn't see it. Oh, it's because it was literally all the way at the bottom. So this is what we're going to use along with our path blocks, by the way. I'm going to show you one of the coolest textured paths you're ever going to see. Yeah, mud bricks and mud path. I think the pods all might fit good in here too. You know what we could do for a path if you want to, if for royalty? Fucking. Oh shit! I fell in the hole. No, the castle's. This is gonna stay the way it is. When we build everything else, we're gonna flatten this so it's lower than the castle. I think that's the best plan. We'll use some TNT to blow the fucking shit up, and then we'll flatten it out with our grass blocks and shit. That'd be fun. We're in creative mode. We're in creative mode anyway. It wouldn't matter if that was on or not. Oh. I think it's time for baseball as well, sir.